Levels, check, check. Hey, Force. Oh, forgot to go live. Hey, Avery. Good morning. Wait. Hello, where am I? It's the webcam, what are you doing? Who stole the webcam? Squirt, are you using my webcam? There we got her to work. Good morning, everybody. Okay, I decided we're gonna spin all of our diamond teams. The orcs aren't spinning yet because we have to do the 2 level ups we waited. Postponed. But I think I wanted multi-queue and try to get all these teams into Masters. More than play like 50 games on the orcs. Which means not randoming. Which means stand firming. I feel like other people like stand firm more than me. Maybe that's because I just haven't used it enough. And we do need another mighty blow. But then B can join Mighty Blow Club. I want another Mighty Blow tackle. The game we had the other day there against the Wood Elves with 7 or 8 blodge. Can't let that keep happening. We do have 2 miss next games and no bench. Our Wrestlino died on us. Do we do a loner game? I guess there's no reason to do a loner game. I have infinite money. We'll get 3 temps. First people to say I am temp get to be on the team. I'll leave them unnamed if we don't have 3 temps. It is early. You have a lot of fun with the halflings? I had fun with the halfling run. It petered out. We started hitting strong teams, but I did enjoy like the first 6 games or so.
Exclamation mark I am temp.
Okay, we got force the temp. Gotta read your fling post still, but let's get these temps named because I want this team in the queue. Yes, Welly. The temp. What of these is actually probably gonna get to stay on the team? Because we didn't have a bench. We need one more temp. Nice. Come back with halflings. 14 armor rolls have broke 9 times. Cast 8 of them. Nice. Baron. There we go. 3rd temp. Welcome aboard. You said weeks ago that wanted to share it now. Oh, you did the temp through the sub. I didn't see it in my streamer bot. I want to get rid of streamer bot. I think I want to just use first party stuff and not have them merged. Because when you use a third party chat client, they always fall behind when something gets added. I think streamer bot might be good if you're willing to put time into it and continually every time there are updates. Okay, the orcs joined the queue, and now the Amazons needed maintenance too. It might just be hitting. Okay. Oh no, we leveled here. Block. This one needs 50 for a stat up. 30 for a general, so we're not doing anything there. Warren, I think it's going to stat up, needs 1 more. Needs 3 more. For a touchdown here to get stand firm would be. Okay, we get the Amazons in the queue now too. Okay, we got 5 diamond teams all queued up here. We haven't played the core now a very long time. They're all diamond. 3 of them are like possibly 1 win away from Masters. In theory, this should mean I don't get a bad team value mismatch. We've got some 1.7s, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5. So hopefully we just play whoever's closest to us. This spin might be a little off because we had to do the maintenance, so the orcs and the Amazons are 6 minutes behind. But yeah, Vera, I used to have that when my brother streamed a lot. I would give him my Twitch Prime. And then like 10 days later, it would pop up again and say, hey, share your sub. But like it would get to notify him twice. And I figured like, well, like, am I getting stolen glory? Not really. And like, what if it's bugged and he's actually getting the money for both? Might as well hit the button. So go ahead and share any extra sub notifications that pop up. You do random generals? Rolled 4, 2 block and a dirty player? Holy crap. It was lucky as our orcs. My brother streamed a bunch of stuff, and then he started doing Blood Bowl. Is when his stream took off. But as far as I know, he hasn't even bought Blood Bowl 3. He wouldn't get a real job and stop streaming. Now he works on the Soulforge card game. Hey, mortal. I'm eating my burrito, so I'm not going to do Foundation while we wait for this first game. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. Anything new with the store? How many right clicks does it take to get all the way back? Every time I went and looked at a new team from that screen, it just kept digging deeper. 2 hours for the rotation. Okay. New legendary guy, too. 1 week left on these two. That's not a bad border. I use no border right now. The elf one doesn't look too bad. Only 80 warp stone. The preview's kind of bad. It's a little pixelated. They didn't do a higher resolution one. I mean, it shows up so tiny, right? The actual one doesn't need that many pixels, but the preview should be re-exported. Eps, we have just 4. We just need somebody to spin in Diamond or Masters, and we should be able to snag them with one of our teams. There we go. We got a game. We got a game. Took about 10 minutes. Horn versus Amazons. We're way ahead on team value. So I'm guessing they're going to be like 100 SR lower than us. Because I think my two teams that are at low diamond are my two the high team value teams. So if they're like 1700 SR, I think the game would rather my corn face them up 300 team value than with the even match, but even farther away on SR. I think my two low team value teams are the two that were slower to spin too. They are lower SR, not that much lower. 1835. Okay, let's give them priority here. Spend their 320. We don't need to give them extra time. Check their team out while they're shopping. Plus strength, plus move. Blitzer with blodge tackle. With up to 4 strength, 8 movement. A rookie Jaguar, that sucks. My Amazons had a Jaguar die. It was tough to rebuild. Blodge Mighty Blow Tackle on this one. Blodge Guard Defensive Mighty Blow Tackle. Okay, they take Gottle. They might have had some change left over. I have no idea what Gottle costs. Gottle Stomp. I think he's the one who has the negative trait but can hit your opponent once per game. Once per game, Gottle Stomp may lash out an opposing player rather than a teammate. Failing animal savagery. Putting that much of your inducements into something with a negative trait does suck. They had enough for a keg. Okay, corn. We haven't corned in forever. How are we for tackle? We get that Lino tackle and we get this guy tackle. That's not bad. Want warriors up front, or is this fine? We do have Ironheart skin, so we won't get fouled. They don't have any fouling abilities. I think we'll just brick like this. A goat. Rookie goat on the bench. We lose a couple goats, it's not the end of the world. Kill the music. Back the draw distance. Yeah, a little surprised he didn't take a wizard too. Our corn team doesn't even have a ball carrier. Your halfling's around 1780. I think your games played's a lot lower though. So I don't think we would ever play. Unless there's nobody else playing. That is a burrito. Breakfast burrito. You played 10 games versus 40. Yeah, but your game, only 6 games. It protects you more when you're lower. The amount it cares about games played shrinks as you get more and more. But I think it does care a fair bit at the beginning compared to the other matchmaking parameters. But yeah, if you're spinning at an off time and you and your opponent both haven't found a game for 10 minutes, the queue might put you together. Damn. They Exacxies our armor? They did. A warrior would have tanked that. Block guy getting smorked. We have a lot of oomph. That is a firing worthy injury. But there's 16 turns of getting hit by Mighty Blow to go still. We have a lot of like level 4s. Gotta accept it. Does suck because I have 2 other rookie corn cores. But I think that's part of putting those guys up there is not apothecarying them. If any of those 3 were precious enough to use the apothecary, probably should have made the warrior line. What do I got? 3 guard. Look, Mighty Blow on all the warriors. Really good attacker. They have any wrestle like in Juggernaut? They do. Hit it this turn. I guess they're just blitzing here. The brick is unblitzable, so they did these hits a little strange. Blitz this guy. Two removals on the line of scrimmage. Horn games are bloody games. We get our tackler over here? Yes, we have enough movement for that. We only need one assist, so are they going to support her is the question. Otherwise, Casibar can smash. This thing is 6 strength, so... Casibar hits from here and pushes to there. Our guards stay active. I'd rather hit her, though. She's more likely to die. Oh, we have Claw. Maybe we should go for Coddle. What's the retry look like? 5, 6, 7... 7 strength v7? Yeah, I don't have enough... Oh, this doesn't have to be guard. Okay, so... It would be 2-die and a 2-die. But he did leave... Oh, he didn't leave this. This guard doesn't work. Oh, that square works, though. Okay, so he did leave hitting here from here instead. And that one is a better foul? No, I'd have to dodge through because I have to take that square. She has medium armor. It's their best player. Actually, maybe Goddle's their best player. Let's just hit Goddle. Guess I'll stand here. Pretty much a free hit. Oh, it does actually mean I don't need the second assist because we deactivated that negative. Which does open the square for fouling. Check that. Submer's on the move. Juggernaut? Yes, we have Juggernaut. Damn. I probably had a retry. Forgot to leave the retry there. Guess we'll keep him bound up. Certainly going to be able to get his hit. Maybe I should have taken the duel with the both down. Not with Frenzy retry. You leave the queue and respin every 5 minutes to avoid the horrible matchups. That might be pretty smart. I think multi-queuing maybe does a similar thing. Not quite the same, but the closest of my teams will get to play whoever we end up playing. Leaving the queue and rejoining feels a little cheaty, though. It's certainly not how the system's intended to be interacted with. In fact, if I was in charge, I would make it remember how long you've waited. Can't do that. It would also make it not terrible over 5 minutes, like you're saying, a kind sir. But it does mean people, like, it's a strategy, right? If people who know to do that end up doing better than people who don't know to do that. I don't like that being a strategy. You need to learn to be good at Blood Bowl 3. Damn. This big guy gets us. Supers down. All right, no more Blitz and Gauntl. Pick on the weak Amazons. They have a massive bench, but we could work our way through that. Putting that one there actually lets her get loose. This gets them a chain out. You think of requeuing just as like saying, I'm okay waiting longer? Just could be a good match. Yeah. You find it funny when we talk about spinning as if we aren't the ones that people are avoiding. I don't avoid anybody. I just let it go. Because ultimately I want a game. I will groan when it's a horrible mismatch, but at least I'm playing a game. Got one guard left. Stick in here. We blitz that. We don't need a guard for that square. It's going to be a pretty bad frenzy trap. I guess I can't put a guard there, though. If we blitz this, then we could get 2 assists. Blitzing this does get retries, too. I want both my tackles, so assist with that one. Works. Sketchy. 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Sorry. So I will end up putting a tackle here. Way to lose respect. Daisies. Stanford on automatic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stomp. You want to protect the stomp or protect the field? Because I could put this guy here. I guess we could foul Gauntl. We could do this. 72%. That's not bad. That's a lot of help. Better than their rookie. A lot better than their rookie. Dumped it. Protect the deep field. Mm-hmm. Dirty player does get blitzed. Not with Mighty Blow, though. Interesting. Somebody yesterday did the same thing. I wonder what the thought process is there. If it might just be a brain fart. Maybe wanting SPP on the guy you blitz with. She's so far away from leveling, but they might desperately want another plus move on this player or something like that. Hey, Vienna. 7 stream streak, a week a page. Hit the tackle. Where's the wrestler? Safe and sound way over there. We blitz one of these two, we get to blockade the field here. Blitzing her does have retries. Blitzing her has retries as well. More corn. we get all kinds of retries. I guess a blitz up here can make the foul better. What do I want? Control the field or giant foul? I think I want both. I think I will blitz this one just so we can get over here. We do get the KO. Nice. You get a buddy. The frenzy? They don't. That's a good spot to put this guy too, because this is the surfing column. We could blitz somebody over to here. The surf is up. Oh, I could have put him there and fouled from here for one more assist. 5, 6, 7, 8. Dirty player 9. One more assist would have been 10. Punished. Battle's gonna beat up my dirty player now. I don't want him beating up a tackle. I kind of didn't want to put the dirty player next to the mighty blow either. Not blitzing with glottal. I guess standing it makes the animal savagery trigger more often. And they can use their once per game. His special rule is once per game when he lashes out with animal savagery. You can hit an opponent instead of a teammate. He's got the rat ogre negative effect. What should you do? You're at 1.2 million on game 5? Which team are you playing? Some teams just do that. Orcs. Okay, the once per game is spent. Tagged it. Like, if you're 1.2 because you leveled up really well, that's not a problem at all. If you're 1.2 because you bought a 3-player bench, then yeah, that might not be ideal. There's no such thing as having too high of a team value. There is such thing as an inefficient team value. You're gonna say he did it and fell back over? Yeah, I think he has to stand it up again. I think the Rat Ogre works the same way. Ooh, failed dodge, serious injury? Is that the Mighty Blow? No, the Mighty Blow made it. We get a bonus punch. That wasn't the last dodge. It's the second to last dodge. We can get a hit onto that one. I don't get any guard up here. One of the guards is stuck on Gottle, and this guard gets a free hit. I'm tempted just to go after this one. The frenzy hit might even be better to go for it for the retry, but it does set up second retry. Like, frenzy might be better than tackle when they don't have block. Four, five, six. So the best, if I committed to blitzing that, I would be able to get a 1 die. I don't think that's worth it. I think we need to stay in front of them. Just who's blitzing this? Yeah, they're getting low on time. Still have 3 rerolls. I think I'll blitz with this one. Get here first. Got the pow noise. And the armor break. Nice. Okay, oh. We can't 3-die that. Not enough. Go for it, fails. Go for it, snakes, and we get stunned. Ooh. Well, there was no way to knock her down. Blott'll stop here as in a frenzy trap. If he doesn't assist it. It's likely the drive. Maybe not. Like, I did bring a safety back before that. And picked up another KO. We're down to 8 players. I guess I'm at 9. No, I'm at 8 as well. 8v8. But now the odds are in their favor, certainly. Where I think if I KO'd her as well and regrouped, they might have had a hard time pushing forward. Now I have a hard time stopping them. A momentum shift for sure. The TSN turning point. Stunning ourselves is rough too. Okay, they're going to take the frenzy trap. 2 die into 1 die. There's still 4 rerolls, so we can go up to the leader this turn. Oh, they actually did fix this frenzy trap. And make things a little awkward on us. We could just blitz that, I suppose. I could stand both of these. Get that frenzy trap hit. Let this guy hit here. This guy here and punch there. Means this isn't a frenzy trap. Alright, let's do that. Red die goggle. Or 4 dodge away. With the POW. Nice. And the KO. Yoink that reroll. Somehow I don't think that's going to matter this late in the drive. Get this POW. Nice. Yeah, I guess we dodge. He's got stand firm. I don't reroll it though. Yeah, they only have 1 loose player here. I guess they could blitz this, and then these 2 can screen. Or even blitz that, and then take this hit. I don't think I get through anyway. The screen can be here, where the battle happens. They're fine. Interesting. They really don't want to attack with that Mighty Blow player. Even when it was already based, the plus strike fund came in and did the hit instead. They are attacking both. Maybe they are valuing getting this on my guard players quite highly. This guy reaches that. The 2 die the ball. If they were over here, they were fine. Need this dodge to get away. Tackle makes him spend a reroll. Reroll fails. Right, the 1 in 9 gets us in on the ball. If they even saw it, like there's a good chance they didn't know what was up. Is that assist? Tagged. Dirty player might be able to get that one tagged. Everything will be tagged. Bonk. I guess we do that before the attack. Yeah, if it works, I need that tagged. If it doesn't work, I would have rather fouled, but if it doesn't work, I don't get to do anything afterwards most of the time. Let's let it go for it here. We already snaked one, go for it. We don't snake this one. I guess I could have saved that guy to even maybe try a pick. Get the KO. I mean, they're Amazons. They could just dodge. Scattered into the open, too. Well, dodges can fail, like we just saw, though. The dodge from this guy worth anything? It's fine. Let's dodge. Let's just red die him. Successful red dice. Nice. They didn't even activate Gobble last time. Badly hurt. There we go. Did a lot of work on that guy with the dirty player. We just needed a Zarfax smash. That was a good turn. I gotta go fill my water while they're figuring out how to score here. You're back. Oh, they scored. All right, 2 turns to respond, though. And we actually worked through their bench. They failed 2 out of 4 KOs. We did get our KO back. 10v10, I think. We get line hits here. We'll get line hits again pretty soon. Worked through the quality, too. We got rid of that star player that was most of their inducements. It's down the leader. Maybe. I guess these need to hit the other way so that somebody get running forward. Yeah, blitzing the leader does seem like it's correct. Oh, we got a whole bunch more back here. One of you guys needs to get the ball. These two could both get in for the handoff. Well, he could have been one more over. Oh, they had the kick skill. I guess I needed two of them to be deep. So we're probably gonna have to do a handoff to the midfield and then a pass. Let's pass. Deep. This is not gonna be a good. It's not gonna be an easy 2-turn. It will be a good one if it works. Maybe we don't need the 2-turn to work. We just keep killing their team. I should have run a scoring thread up first. We have some hope. I guess we could try the pass this turn. Maybe pick up pass to here. And then handoff. And then if that fails, do an alternative. Nice, we got the leader too. All right, Mighty Blow versus Amazons is doing some good work for us. Good. Your 1690 Chaos just spotted to 1880 Nurgle with 83 games played. You're 21. Yeah, oof. Speaking of those wait times. Guess you should have requeued. Do this one first so we could get a 3-die there. Oh, it's not a 3-die anymore. Other removal. I want to spend a player 3-dying. It is the 2-turn drive. Okay, so Claire pass. We can have 15% chance here. That's a 5+. Or we could just bomb it. 7% chance. Guess this is better. 6 on the pickup. We get another big one. We have on the ball. Free movement. We took out the other on the ball. They're spending some time bank on the ball here. Another 6 and a 3? Ooh. I guess we could score the dirty player. Let's go for it. No, dirty player needs to be protecting. And Byron levels with this touchdown. Catch. Snake the catch. Retry? Do we spend the reroll? Pick him over here? Or do we save the reroll? I think we spend the reroll because it's too easy for them to blitz one and just mark the hell out of the other one. Well, this guy can still move even though he derped. Duffel decides that we should score on the dirty player. I haven't run into a whole lot of beefy Nurgles lately. I guess I haven't been playing at really high team value. We've been playing the Orcs. We only got 3 removals on our 4 hits. 3 removals and a stun. What do we get next to the Bloodseekers? Ironheart Skin? We could do Ironheart Skin. I gave the big guy Ironheart Skin. I don't remember. We haven't played Corn in a month. I don't know what the plan was. Might need another tackle. It was the tackle lino. Ironheart Skin does make them really hard to get rid of. Yeah, we're double go for it to score. Swimming and rerolls still. Let's snake it. Putting this guy here instead of here does mean we actually have a chance. It's not a great chance. But 1 die this, and then blitz this. Might get even harder though. In which case, like, hand off to this guy. If they make this really tough, we have handoff here. It's that handoff. I am out of rerolls though. But the removals we picked up makes me feel good about being able to score quick and steal another touchdown. They only have 7 players. They do have 4 KOs, 3 KOs to roll. Oops, I forgot about this guy. Oh no, I didn't. He was there. He did the pass. I'm used to scrolling down and seeing someone way back there and it being a forgotten player. Okay, so we're back to plan A. 1 die here. So it makes our guard no good. 1 die here and then 1 die here. Probably have to dodge. It's actually pretty ugly, but they made this bad. We could surf her. 2 die, 1 die, surf her. And then just gauntlet run. Basically giving up the touchdown. But surfing their best player. I think we go for the touchdown. Take this bonus punch first. I wonder if there was a chain push of any value. Don't think so. Don't get the 3 dice here. Warm up stun. 1 die, skull. Yeah. All right, they stopped us. How about these KOs though? They have a keg. Got mine back. Oh, they got all 3. I think it's 10v10. We did get a quality shift, though. Wrestler and leader are both gone. Bunch more rookies. They still have their kick. That one deep. Cover a shallow kick. They might shallow kick over here now. Guess I blitz their on the ball. Try to lower the chance of them getting a free ball when we score quick. Not scoring that quick with that kick. Gust of wind, out of bounds? No, right in the end zone. Right in the end zone. Mesh. Stop. Swoosh. How fast is over? Tackler. We do have a foul. Great foul. But with a sneaky get, worth. I'll pick up. I don't think I re-roll just for the foul. Well, maybe you're supposed to re-roll because it's out of bounds. Right, they're going to pick it up. Well, we moved the ball forward quite a bit, though. We got a safety ready. Blitz here and pick up is almost certainly going to happen. They could come through here, too, I suppose. We didn't do very good at removing any more of them either. Burst of removals on turn 7. It gave me hope, but we need to readjust to the reality of this game and maybe be fine with drawing. They're giving us punches, though. They just stood the lino up. Never know when it'll get bloody again. They're not just going to pick it up. They're getting quite a few players down here. They do need the POW if they're going through the middle. They don't get quite a few players through if they go over here. They have hit and run, though, so they do get a lot of movement. They can decide. What are they going to decide on? Go for the solo attack, 1-9 it, and eat it. Down we go. Hit and run doesn't help you when you get wrestled. Right? They take it through now. Oh, they can pow this and dodge through. Very patient with the rerolls, not rerolling that. Getting it on the really fast, really strong one. Might have been good enough. Yeah, Fistung. The KO players just got up so we get more SPP out of them. That's a good way to think about it. Same thing with regeneration. Every regenerated skeleton is just another skeleton you get to beat up. Going deep in the time bank on turn 9. Oh, they were disconnected. Let me middle click and get rid of Goddle. He's not even in this game anymore. We don't need his middle click card over there. What did we do with the orcs? I leveled them up with standard levels, not randoms. And I've decided to multi-spin all of my diamond teams. So 5 teams were all in the queue. And by trying to get all of the teams back to Masters, it's not likely the orcs are going to get enough games to make randoming agility very likely to work. Multi-spinning is better for winning, because we get more close matches. And particularly, that means we'll gain more SR on average per win. They tried some sort of bonkers gauntlet run to get the ball. it didn't work. But yeah, random secondary is a commitment. We gonna... really don't want to pick it up on that
Ogre game.
tackler. Roger game. They weren't one of the diamond teams, but we could throw them in the multi-spin. I assume we have a Skaven team on the go. We could pick up on this tackler. Spotobo's got 21 SPP. What's going on there? Thank you for the big tip. I appreciate it, Fiona. 1337. You still have the blitz. We could go blitz the kicker and put an assistant for that hit. We could just blitz here and here for this hit. I don't like these options at all. I guess we could not put anything here and just one die. I could put this guy in here, this guy here, and get the 2 die. It's just blitzes over here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. 30 player's not going to be able to foul, because we're going to need him to pick the ball with somebody. This is not as fine as I was hoping. Yeah, dirty player has to screen these guys dodging through. That one has to pick up, so we are just one dying. I'm honestly a little worried about this jump ups. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god. There's another problem. We can't do that 2 die. Have to be in her way. Might not even have been the right spot. Putting this one here was very wrong. It helps me win this blob. One die both down. If the one dice work, then this starts to look genius. One die duel. We got a removal on that one too. Give the kicker. 4, 8, 9 of them left. 5, 6, 7, 8. Have a 1 player advantage. Imagine if there's a bug where you could spin into yourself by multi-spinning. I think there was a bug that did that. Oh yeah, like Cordite said too, multi-spinning makes it hard for anyone to pick what team of mine they get to play against. Like those Wood Elves with all of the dodge. It was a pretty bad matchup for my 1 tackle orcs. Oh, yeah, I was remembering right. Cordite said it did used to do that. Well, they still get the 2 die at the ball. I think that guy needed to be here. Not there. We just forced a go for it. That's all we actually did. Or I had to do a go for it with him. We got away with it, though. They couldn't find a POW. We have a guy in the end zone. He already ran forward. He was way back. First thing I did that turn was run him up. Did you force SPP on Biggins? You hand them the ball. You need your opponent to not concede, though. But when you've passed your opponent in your upfield, that's when you need to be looking for a handoff. This could go a lot of different ways. So I guess we just start swinging. If I go here, I'm an assist for somebody to punch that. If I go here, I'm just in the blob. I think we go here. We need a POW. Become an assist. Ooh, double POW. Okay, so maybe we punch here to get him loose to blitz her. Need another assist for this, but the ball carrier becomes that assist after blitzing this. Whoosh. Bonk. Where's the ball going to end up here? This guy is loose, so... Are we going to cage here? I think I can cage here. The super lady. I could cage here and foul, because that would become part of the cage. That's a bold play, though, because this is a frenzy trap. If it wasn't a frenzy trap, I might be down. Because this way I don't even get a foul. I guess this is kind of playing for a draw. It's too likely this guy ends the turn. If he ends the turn, we have a cage this way. It's a wide cage. I guess they have a pretty good cage dive. Maybe the foul was the right call. Touchbacks are another way to get SPP on the Strength 4 players. I've been known to give the touchback ball to my big guys. Which is way riskier than giving it to a biggin. Any of the 4 strength players. Right, no cage dive. Ooh, and a 1 in 9. Roll? Oh, they do eat it. Rerolling would have been really good for us pushing for the win. With 1 go for it, I can score on turn 13. 3 to steal. That is starting to seem appealing. They're running out of good players, too. This is one of the most important ones to get. We could surf it here. We'll happily both down it, though. Done. just a rookie, but a removal's a removal. Let's go for the win. Getting at the ball. Okay, so these are both frenzy traps. So we'll use him to get rid of that. Oosh. Greed? I don't know if I can greed. Their best player. Ball's actually vulnerable when I push her. We should have spent that guy getting this one first so I could be hitting her the other direction. If they get this hit, then she gets in. We're getting owed by the swooshes. Oh, I was the first one into the bottom minute. Alright, I take a duel here for sure. Oh, we get KO'd. What about her? Oh, she's fine. Lose the duel. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 of them still. 9th as a KO. You have 9 on the field and a 10th as a KO. We are 1 player up. Yeah, I think they were trying to get the assist for get that lino in. It failed. Ooh, did it take a reroll? It took a reroll. It's a good snake. Okay, definitely taking all the punches first. 100% hunting for removals here. We're getting some both downs. Both down doesn't help. Whatever I do now is a frenzy trap. Oh, that one needs an assist too. Yes! Whoa! Jaguar down. It was the rookie. Dead again. Yeah, that's not even a blitz for a 2-die. It's a defensive. Alright, inspired by the death, we go for the win. They go for it's good. With the gravity-defying flip. It's so slow. Hey, Borglum. Blood Bowl's going alright. We just tied it up. 2 or 3 turns to steal. We both got the KOs back. We're 2 players ahead. Okay. 3 turns to steal here. They're fast. Let's do a beefy line. Spread these guys out, I guess. Optimizing for the steel. I don't think we, well, if we do this, they blitz through one of these two. But then, like, the wrong side can kind of still be relevant. I could fan these out. This might be better. And then it's too easy to get through the middle. Okay, I'm not spending my time banking on it. This will have to do. Dead. Okay, they're actually just going to blitz the edge. That makes sense. That does invalidate these ones. The fast ones can go forward. You do need a scoring threat. Oh, if you get move ups of the Lino, the flip animation goes faster. Would they score? That's pretty sweet. You do have a Lino ball carrier on that team. Oh, they don't. The animation when they run around on the field does speed up. We get for a kick. Right under them in the middle. Long pass. The kick length picks up the passing name. Timeout. The good way or the bad way? The bad way. This is a good way for the draw. We only have 2 turns to steal. That's a lot harder to do. Where 3 turns to score is still like about the same for them. Like, they're just going to get by here. But now it's harder for us to actually get a touchdown if they fail the handoff or something like that. But if they succeed the advance, they're not hindered by the turns changing. Actually helped because I don't get a chance for if they scored next turn, we only get 1 turn instead of 2. Failed to pick up. Reroll spent immediately. Which is good. The handoff is good. Blitz and then hit and run as well. Gets them not quite deep enough. This one gets to go down and maybe protect. But I think we're looking at a potato most likely. You get the POW. You can get the stun. Not dead though. 11, 10, 9, 8. That's as far as she has to go to be in scoring range. Without go for it. It's easier to get a sideline cage built this way. Each dive would be red dice. Probably better off seeing the front one here. Building a wall. They might end up running out of time, but their next turn's probably not going to be that hard. Six. It's okay to put a guy here. He should be able to get down there after the blitz. Scoring threat. Don't hinder my scoring threat. Looping up around. We didn't end up helping that guy get a hit. It's fine. Just a push. I have to re-roll that. I push her to there and then stand here. I don't remember where I came from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So to go for it to go to there. Then that guy goes to there. That's all. That's probably good enough. We don't get to mark the ball carrier this way. It's a little annoying they still have 2 turns as well. Surf attempt. I get the Lido jammed in here. We get counter surfed, but at least we're on the ball. Oh no, both down, not on the ball. Jammed in pretty good though. Keeps them from easily just going back and handing the ball here and going over. Not that that escapes me, but could have been an option. Not so much anymore. They're gonna punch here so they can mark my scoring threat. I don't think we have a very big chance of this working. They put a second one back there for some reason. Oh, maybe that's just so that I don't get to punch them if it fails. Well, they were swinging there. No, I scored early on purpose to go for the win. There was nothing forced about it. F draws. Now what? I don't even know what the best odds are. You could blitz. You could blitz the front one and then gauntlet run. You could dodge to this square, blitz that one. And then you get to hit and run. So you don't have to do as many dodges. We're going to do the gauntlet run. This probably is better, because that was tackle in the front. Badly hurt. Tackle down. Four plus 3+. You're almost out of time. Are they going to get this queued up in time? We did. And they rolled it well. Damn. Pushing for the win loses more games than it wins. Especially against stat freaks like that. It works a lot better early on when there aren't 8-move hit and run ladies like that with 4 strength. This weekend you face Scrappa Ogres. You lost 2-1 to Scrappa doing a 6 dodge, 3 rush gauntlet run. Oof. They have a lot more games played than me. That's the biggest thing like a higher games played count gives you, I think, is the stat ups. You don't have, like I don't have a stat up Corn Gore yet. We haven't prioritized it, but we haven't played nearly as many games either. 20 games from now, I'll probably have my own purple stat freak. Can we one turn? 9? 6 movement, 1 turn with 9? We are frenzy everywhere. It might exist. It would not be easy. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I have to get pushed all the way to here. Which means while we're standing here, a frenzy player has to hit somebody here. So they have to be standing here. That's not that hard. But I don't know if we can fill in all the gaps to get there. Because you need a lot of players lobbed in. So the frenzy is helpful, but I don't know if it's helpful enough. I say we try it, though. Back. But the first blitz probably doesn't want to. Whack. Doot, doot, doot. Well, let's see what happens. I'm not going to play the whole thing out in my head. I don't have much time bank to do this with you. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So when I'm standing here, we need to hit somebody. We need a box. Hitting somebody into the box. Picture the end of it. I can't picture the middle of it, though. I see the start. I see the end. I don't know how we get people in the middle. They should turn off auto dodge. They should. I mean, realistically, they shouldn't. We're playing corn. Oh no, how did I end up with this guy back here? Did he even pass? How did I derp that? Well, I guess it was going to be a 6+ anyway if we pass afterwards. Straight to the pow. Alright, well, let's just beat them up. That's what we should have been doing the whole time. Your SPP. SPP! I recognize the SPP noise. Please smash. Oh, we've already blitzed. I should have rerolled that then. I thought I had a blitz still. Last farm? Punished for having the wrong guy back there. Oh, they get another turn still. Oops. I'm beat up by tackler. My tackler. My dirty player. Oh, they blitzed with the strength one again. They don't know the power of Mighty Blow. They picked it. I wonder if they just followed a guide. Maybe that's why. I've had a couple opponents lately not attacking with their Mighty Blow player. I mean, at the end there, that could just be punching with who you want to level. But throughout the game... Oh, the Mighty Blow would have been a rush. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. But earlier in the game, they also were favoring blitzing with that player, not the Mighty Blow. Holy SPP, though. And it's a good loss. 12, 15, 20 SPP gained. We blocked them? Yep, 56 to 26. Programmer 52% of the time. Our rushes were a little worse than theirs. Dodges were a lot worse than theirs. Their dodges weren't great. God knows how many were successfully rerolled, though. Okay, Spotobo has to level. I guess I was saving for armor up on the tackler. What's doing here? Maybe secondary Mighty Blow? Lost this one. Bust. Base player. Back. Guess we get more guard. Here's. Two more on Zanelli. Have to level here. Yeah, I guess we go for armor. Rolled a 1. Perfect. It's only 10k team value. Keep our tackler alive. It's only up to 9 armor, but you know, where we need the tackle the most against elves, they're not likely to have a lot of mighty blows, so. This is top deck 4.0 here. The corners are so expensive for what they are. Like, they're getting to the team value cap. I guess that's a pretty good reason to do armor instead of... Armor for 10k instead of mighty blow for 40k. Alright, let's get all the teams back in the queue. Simul queue. Who gets the game? Alright, quick ad break. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Found an opponent. I'll be right back. Okay, what do we get? Corn versus dwarfs. Hopefully we keep Castlebar for longer this time. Kind of low games played dwarfs. Lots of guard and mighty blow. Blodge on both runners. One of them's agility upped. Get 120k. The Tom Tech iterating shall continue until morale improves. Corn get another game. Probably my least favorite of the teams. Why'd the Corn get this game? Low games played count, maybe? Pretty close on SR. Not that close on team value. That's what you're talking about earlier. Even dwarves have a potato machine? Yeah. Oh, I'm blurry. The camera doesn't like the beard. Do we want to punch dwarves first? It's raining. I'm going to kick them the ball. They do have a plus agility, but I don't. I played against this guy's Chorfs yesterday. Now we're running into his dwarfs. I don't remember much meaningful about how we played yesterday. I don't think knowing that the scouting report that helpful. Oh, I forgot to do a rat game. Fiona bribed for Skaven game. Get the raft. Bribes for everybody. And a very shallow kick. The Troll Slayer comes forward. I think we have a blitz target. Stun is perfectly fine. We weren't going to stand him up anyway. Concussion is less fine. Who's getting concussed? Brothel Man again. Pretty sure that's the one we just lost. That's a cursed square to be starting the game in. I assume they don't blitz me. They do have enough guard. They could guard here, and blitzes. Most people don't blitz the brick. If anyone's going to, it would be dwarves. Oh, the plus agility offsets the rain. They pick it up on a 3. They did need the sure hands for it, too. Could send the claw in with the troll slayer. Thank you very much. If we went after this one, we could push him to here with a retry. I don't love Castlebar going deep onto the Mighty Blow. I don't mind him being in this area and support that. There's a better foul on this guy. I'll go for the better foul. Castlebar's on the move. Straight to the pow. We need the foul. Stompy. Through the armor. It's done. What they can find for hits. They do have a dauntless still. They could blitz here, I guess. Breakfast bowl. Oats and fruit bowl. It is tasty. No shortage of banana. They'll throw the banana peel in front of their ball carrier. Armor break. Our claw. Alright, not dead like last game. Guess that needed to be a guard there. Swift, but he didn't need it. He finds a POW. No Cloblets this turn. Probably go after one of these two. Like maybe we just do this hit. Could blitz that one and then hit here. Rather be basing this stuff than the Mighty Blow. Both the Troll Slayers. You can shift and foul down there instead of just a 1 assist foul. Whoosh. Guess it's only a 2 assist foul and it makes me send everybody down there. He has a bribe too, so leaving the foul here is not great. Oh, we have Ironheart skin. Leaving the foul there is fine. Two Linos were there. Six, 7, 8. Missed by 1. When Blood Bowl 3 first came out, that foul would have worked. The guard assist would have counted. The easy punch here. Hitting him at his punch is harder. I guess it's not actually harder. This one's not guard. We're going to be able to break some dwarf armor this game. Blitz. Picking on my tacklers. Guess he might foul the tackle. We didn't punch this guy, he left him. Chained that guy off. Weird. Guess he has a lot of guard. Maybe he thinks I can't get hits. Casabar Blitz here. Now we're properly blubbing. Let's stand this stuff all up. We have with these guys. Punch that. We don't have punch that. Yep, with this punch, chain the dirty player away. This punch. What do you get? Nothing. Punch here. That would still just be a 1 die there. We could punch here. And the dirty player doesn't get free, so the dirty player just has to punch. Dirty player hit's pretty valuable. I'm going to do the version that frees the dirty player. Failed to free the dirty player. Could have gone better. Hey, there's a POW. Took a while, but we found one. It's a stun. Puts up the foul if we want. That guy's just one dying. I guess if we get the initial POW, then we'll have 2 die there. And we do. Nice. Guard out of blob. Guard out of game. Castle Smash! He gets a KO. This way. Assists. Don't want him just blitzing this with these guys, so I'll hide it. Break armor. I forget if he fouled me or not. I don't think he did. I'm going to protect the ball. We got our first removal, though. 1 dwarf down. 10 versus 10. 10 versus 10. Just a stun. We'll be getting a lot of 4-1s on our fouls. So, man, nice. Shuts off a guard. Still have their blitz, but they are running out of good punching options. Same opponent as yesterday. The same fouling dice as yesterturn. Coincidence? Well, I think not. My Skull reroll gets a POW, though. 2 rerolls left. And 1 dice before the blitz gets used. Or the ball gets moved. Might be the opponent kicking the decision can down the road a little bit. Breaking out your tinfoil. Time to make a hat. I'll die blitz with potential help, just waiting. Double go for it to build a screen before moving the ball. We should be able to make him score. This is not a very robust advance. Need an assist in there. Work. This guy blitzes. Maybe Cassabar blitzes the runner? Take from behind? 3-die that. We could prioritize fouling. I think we should prioritize fouling. Over 3-dying. This should force him to score. I guess we're not that prioritizing fouling. Facing that one. Channeled Fury. Castlebar break. Stomp. There we go. The foul worked. Castlebar knows when it's time to eat a pie. No. You foul. I eat pie. It'll work it. Apothecary's a miss next game. He's scared he's losing too many players. Force him to roll some dice. Yeah, let's make him roll some dice. I don't think I need to be down there to force him to score. Could surf me. The apothecary offered to give you a free concussion with your checkup. Do 1 dice. Oh god, he's surfing. He's not scoring. The bad lad. Punished with a POW. Just a stun. Ball carrier stays still. On his blitz. Shame you get that stun. This goat actually reaches. Honk. No 2-die on that goat. Oh, successful red dice, though. We lose another goat. Serious injury. Tom Tech, get ready for 5.0. God damn it. I think I'm starting to realize why we weren't multi-spinning Corrin last time we were multi-spinning. This team is insanely expensive and paper armor. Okay, what could we do? Can't get him loose. Pretty bad frenzy trap. Just there. Guess we go here, we beat up the tackle or the dodge, and then Castlebar can go for the ball. Guard down here. Straight to the POW, noise. And the armor break. I guess we try to kill this first. Grabbing speed. Don't go for it on the first hit, but we need to go for it for the retry. We get a POW? No POW. I think I feed him a reroll, don't I? Is it the go for it waiting? Castlebar reroll! Nope, we ate it. Alright, we'll trust Castlebar. Go for it from Castlebar is good, and he gets the pow! Trust the process. Smash! And he gets the stun. Ooh, do we go for Castlebar pickup? Is he enraged to score? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? He only has 15 movement. He'd have to do 5 go for it. We could dodge this guy or one die with this guy instead. I think we're better off picking the ball up on the player. Or armor up. Let's just take the one die. Oh, it's even 2 die into bad dice. No, bonk. Five go forts and 3 no pies. Caspar's got dash pass. Yeah, he's not even allowed to try to pass. Actually, he's allowed to try. He's not allowed to roll dice, though. It is always wildly inaccurate, I think, is the ruling. Maybe it's always a fumble, actually. It always fails in one way. It's auto fumble. Okay. Yeah, auto wild would maybe be better. Particularly like if you're trying to throw a bomb. He could do a handoff. But there's no reason to pick the ball up on him. It would have just ended the turn. We did have a 2 die up there. Just pick it up on this guy. I think we pick it up on the dirty. We can blitz with this one to generate a scoring threat. I was going to claw blitz, but the dwarves can still score. Just leaving Castlebar where he is valuable. I guess I don't stand yet in case this guy won in 9s. That is scoring range. Unfortunately, really close to the dwarves. Maybe we should have gone farther away. We did 1 in 9 there. Maybe I should have done that first because Castlebar could have retried there. If I get to here, 13, 14, 15, 16 away. Okay, so we can do 6 go for it and score on Spotobo. What could go wrong? Honestly, maybe we dodge pickup still. I'm a little worried that there's this guy and this guy can come 2 die me. I have to do go for it to get in his way. I kind of want to foul with this one is the thing. What if we pick it up and just stay back here? Yeah, we stay right here and we look for the handoff. And then we can foul his stat free. Nice. Stat free, go to the game. Casimir can eat a pie. Sounds good. He earned that pie. But to score, we do need to use this guy, and I guess that can just... They can just 2-die him. This guy still make it? This guy can still make it. Yeah, he only has to get to here. These 2 go for it to score. Start with a 1-die. Bold move. They like their 1-dies. I play against a lot of dwarves that just love throwing 1-die hits. Look at all the loose players just starting with a 1-die. They end up better off for it too, because like when they 1-die POW you and didn't waste a player, like now these 2 get to go mark my 2 scoring threats. Like if you roll a skull, you'd be really sad. That doesn't happen very often. KO. Stand that blitz here. Him up as the scoring threat. It's a good target. Pull in here. A little concerned that they can score. We could pass this turn after doing that. That guy can get to there. But then I have a guard below. So this formation is safe-ish. At the Amazon game go, we did lose, but we got like 20 SPP out of them. I pushed for the win and it failed. Let's double go for it to make that pass. Where's my odds? Why aren't you showing the odds? There it goes. That is a 6 spot. Let her rip. 6 on the first go for it. 1 on the pass. 2 on the reroll. Inaccurate. Good forward movement on it, though. Wildly inaccurate, actually. The rare forward, wildly inaccurate. All went in the right direction, though. And we have our scoring threat still. Dwarves pass. 5+ pass. Blitzer. 4+ pass on the Blitzer. Change the Blitzer out. Go for the free movement. I guess my line was in the way of the free movement. Blitzer's free. Still has his blitz. Okay, he's just trying to stop me. Not trying to get his own touchdown. It's his last reroll on turn 8. And I'll go for it. Everyone's too far to help. We could just Castlebar Blitz. And then Gauntlet Run. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 handoff. Like, the thing is, I don't think this is, like, a lot better than the Gauntlet Run. 41%. 17%. Okay, that is a lot better than the... But it doesn't have a Castlebar. Oh. Let's do the 4+ dodge. It is a lot better. They don't have another turn, so I don't have to base it. Oh, I was actually supposed to blitz. I was planning to blitz this one before that go for it worked. You gonna go for it's not working. Snake my go for it. Ba, 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 ba. €160 of groceries. 2 bags full of frozen goods. That'll do it. All right, we stopped their drive, though. That was their ball. We're playing with house money there. Running low on gores. Ikeo stayed out. He got his back. His best player's still out, though. Learn a little from yesterday. Not put a guy in this square. Really coaching in an awful kick. Abysmal kick. High potential for disaster on that kick. Yeah, retry fails. Bar needs help to get his 3-die back. Another stun. Casabar smash! Ain't it? Same distance either way. Onk. Oh, good. Stuck. Ah, now my best guy's stuck. But Juggernaut, not stuck. I don't think I can foul. I need to plug this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Safe there. Atrocious kick. It even took my foul away. 3 on the pickup, 2 on the reroll, out of bounds, right to the dwarves. Okay. Wait, that's not right to the dwarves. It was straight along the line of scrimmage. It would flying so high, I thought it was going north. Thought it was going north right, but it just went right. Luck is not on our side. We might not be spinning the corn anymore. Very tricky team. Not just for your skill level. Like Force said, they're just too expensive. They're not a good team. They are a gimmick team. Like Renegades. Renegades has 2 gimmicks. 3 big guys. And a variety pack of Linos. Ooh. I guess the 3rd gimmick of being a mutation team. That's a pretty common gimmick. Well, our drive has become their drive. They potatoed. Ah, the fool, he's potatoed on his own drive. Well, we can get Tackler in. But go for it for a 1 die? Somebody's got to go there. I guess I'll let it be the wrestler. So we can 3 die to get him free. We have to do that before we do anything with him. We might abandon the area. Do anything with him either, so that's about it is. Great. New plan. Red dye him to the ground? If I dodge mark him, then it's a 1 die here. And then we can come up and around. The horns tackle instead. die. Push. I should have gone that way. Second push ruins my play. Second push is what we get. We're pushed to there. I guess, no, we would have been ruined because I'd be in that square. We're just rude no matter what we did, unfortunately. With bushes. Needed a POW. Let's go. One die. Before it's good and bonk. One die over here gets the POW. A little too late. We got a marked, we have a safety. Might not be screwed. We might be distributed well in the backfield with the warriors too. Bad turn for Caspar to eat a pie. He's skipped like 3-4 turns already. I think they'll have to potato, but we're gonna have to find an actual POW with Byron. Cord loses a lot against the other Bash players, yeah, because they're so expensive. All of the frenzy maybe makes you better against the elves, though. Ball carrier swings. What a die. And reroll gets him his POW. Ball carrier's staying put. Get tackler in. He stunned that tackler. Ooh, he's going to frenzy himself away. No, he gets the lucky both down. Not abandon the area. But if we get this hit and this hit, then I can hit him from here. Tackle. This guy can come from below, but there is guard everywhere. And these hits are both one. They POW for the opponent. Ugh. I got desperate enough to one die a couple times. And I sure wasn't getting POWs with them. Actually, we did with the very last one. He had 2 pushes. This guy got a both down, and then that guy got a POW. Die fest. Another one die POW. There goes my desperate play here. And I push. Follow-up gets this guy's second mark. It's getting this guy just doubled back into the midfield was potentially going to be alright. It probably still is the play. Two dies to get him, though. Yeah, it's not like they're playing well. Their stuff just works. That's the thing. When you play poorly, like caring about one dies, you do end up in a much better position when it works. So we can call it playing poorly, but realistically, that might not be the correct way to think about it. Playing high rolly. We're absolutely screwed. Blitz here and double him back. Dodge this guy. Dodge this guy, blitz, and tag the ball. Oh, that doesn't seem particularly great. Blitzing here does activate Juggernaut too. Just a push. He doesn't really get very far back then, does he? He doesn't get back at all. Hey, we get a one-die pow. Taste it. I'd lose if I fail that. I have to try to re-roll. It didn't help. GG. I mean, I have the deep safety still, but he doesn't need a potato. He's got a squad to escort it. Oh, he's definitely getting lucky. But because you got lucky doesn't mean you played badly. Doesn't mean you didn't play badly. Oh, good Blood Bowl, not good play. You meant the game sucks. It is a high on the edge of variance game. This game is an outlier for sure. I would argue the outlier games are the better games. That's one thing I didn't like about the Super League. Like, there's an awful lot of same. Opponent could have moved the ball before throwing dice. At least he didn't throw one dice. He's going awfully close to the edge. He's staying far enough away to not be surfed, though. Tackler's unmarked so far. He can score from there. This is a flawed cage. Spend another guy on it. Tackler is actually loose here. Safety blitz here, mark ball. He can catch up to my safety, so it's not like I can just leave it free in the back. Sabar blitz to regroup would give us a pretty good tool. Blitz this and foul it. Just help us get the numbers back. Getting Caspar onto the ball does seem appealing. But even if we get the initial POW, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we get back to here. Overbase this so somebody else can free Caspar. Yeah, maybe that works. I think I like just blitzing here. Stomping on him. Hoping for something next turn. You bait him with the double go for it surf. You never know. I think this is better to do first because we do have the bribe. 4-1. What does it mean? Oh, he stand firm. Keeps the big guy closer to the play. We didn't break his armor though, so we're stuck on him still. Okay, now we can say he's playing poorly. That one was pretty clearly just not correct. You could make an argument that like he's farther away from getting surfed, but he's still 2 turns of Juggernaut usage to surf him. He spends a guy here. Okay, his cage is gonna suck. Is he doing the double go for a touchdown? He's doing the double go for it surf? He could hit us with the old surf and score. 1 die blitz to surf me. Both down, reroll both down. Okay, I feel like we might be able to punish this time. I'm not sure where the ball's heading. Yeah, it has to stay back here, so he didn't gain any movement. Regrouping with this guy ended up working out. We keep saying both down? Yes. Both down into both down. He leaves the door open. Do I still just blitz this and get double marking? We're running out of time to actually be dreaming about our own touchdown here. I guess that's what we're debating between. This guy blitz here. Bring the other goat up so we're double marking. And then we can go foul the guard. But there's not a guard there. I mean, there's a guard right here. 1 die this. If we double go for it 2 die, pow to here could even end up out of bounds for me. I think that's too risky. If we fail, he's in good shape if I haven't moved these. Maybe we don't even do this goal. We just stand here. A little too easy for him to get the hit onto this guy if I do that. Let's do these hits first before they go for it. A removal. Death! Dead, dead, dead. And he aggro Apothecary to miss next game. It was just a lino, but we still get to celebrate it. Hey, we got an install. Incredulous Nitty. Skulls. That was our last reroll. We didn't kill that one, but he is in danger zone. Maybe we just foul from here? We do stand there. Now, I don't have a reroll anymore, so I'm much more scared. Sneaky It makes this reasonably safe. We never get ejected without stunning him. Some of our derps. I did not get surfed. Skull. Not surfed. That's how my one dies go. What happened to his cage? Yeah. Yeah, he tried to surf the guy stood up in this column. It spent a lot of resources on it. And then he tried to one die surf and both down. I think he's going to stabilize here, though. And we are taking Corrin out of the spins. This team's bad. It's just too glass cannon-y. And expensive. But Chaos actually feel a little glass cannon-y. With a bunch of armor. 9 pluses. The armor 8 plus linos are just exceptionally bad. He's gonna surf again? He's gonna surf leaving the ball basing this. Watch. My tackle, it's 2 guard. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Into the crowd we go. We get rid of these guards. They have the blitz to do it with. There are any players to blitz with, though. I guess, like, this guy could blitz. And then it's still just a red die, though. No, this guy blitz and then stand here is a 1 die. I think he's an Anti-Davo fan. A disciple of the serfs. Do I have a chain push here to get a surf? I can't get into there. That guy's blocking access to that corner. He doesn't get very far. Dodge 2 die is probably actually the best. 3 plus 2 die. Somehow recover on that one, maybe? The advantage of hitting from here is we actually get to knock the ball out of bounds. I don't know what I do with the ball. What about this? This 1 die, chain him to there. Problem is we're frenzy. So then this guy has to red dice. And the surf would end up being a red dice. But this spot. Let's hear one stand there and 1 dies. Is calling out to me. Dodge 2 die. I just don't see how I recover when it goes there. It's freaking raining, so maybe just knocking the ball out of his hand is the way to get the draw. I guess we're doing these block hits first either way. One of them stole a reroll from me last time, though. I'll reroll left for another set of skulls. Yeah, I guess we just try to get the ball out of his hands. 6 on the dodge. Just a push. So we just regroup. Hope he potatoes some more. But pushes here for us. Gotta give him. I gotta give him the surf. Channel Fury. I turn to 1 die. Push actually connects us with our other players. Can't just charge forward, he's got to hit us first. Straight to the surf. Bonk. Surf denied. Spends a reroll on it. Okay. Good job, Spodaboat. This next game from the crowd. Dead. That's the blitz spent. Tackler's going to start on his feet. But a hit here does probably get us contained. When you finally realize surfs don't generate SPP. Surprised his frenzy isn't getting even more surfs. My guy matches his speed. He can't outpace us laterally. I have no tackle zones in my sideways movement. If he doesn't put that one here, we don't even have to dodge. We have a 2 die. Potato mode engaged. You do a couple go for it's to get in the way. And go for it. Is that far enough? It's far enough. Wrestler can go though. Wrestler can go. Six, 7, 8. Ooh, we hit from above. If we get the POW. No POW. Would have been so good. This 4+ might be better. Because it's a 2 die hit. 2 success for either of them, but 2 dice is a big difference from 1 die. This guy does have frenzy. A bad retry though. I guess we could just blitz this. And then dodge and have 2 guys in front of him. Guess I'll do that. Not feeling the bad dice on the ball. Cassibar dodge! Look at him go! 2 turns of pie in a row gets him his dodge. Just attacked with Cassibar. This might be good enough. See if they can figure out a way out of this. They have lots of loose players. Caspar was just gathering momentum. Charge it up like a Dragon Ball Z character. He was going Super Saiyan. Found a chain push. He gets straight to the POW. 1 in 9 to fail. This would stay a 0-0 game. One dies first. It's just standing stuff. You could take a 2 die up there. Mm-hmm. 2 dies the corn gore. 1 die up here. He gets away. Thinking about stalling. No way you stall. He's giving me 1 turn. The warrior's back. See if we can kill another dwarf. I think he actually made the 1 turn easier, but... Gonna punch his stuff. Cassibar smash! Oh, nice. Cassibar was going to be the one to blitz. Guess I can get rid of the frenzy trap this way. Give him some free hits. Hooray. Oof the ball. Ugh. Crushed with the corn. They might not even be a diamond team anymore. This blitz instead of taking an extra hit. Oh, chain push to get Mighty Blow onto the other player. Double Mighty Blow hit. Now he's playing good. Oh no, that guy already activated. Never mind. Then of course he's gonna foul. Should have fouled him. I hold back and don't foul him, and then he comes after me. Oh, apothecary. Oh, his bribe failed. It was a double sanctioned foul, I guess, with the bribe. The kickoff event bribe. Norse are probably just better corn. I guess you can't mutate Norse, but they do get a claw player. Ooh, Zanelli levels. Ditto blocked them 67 to 56. 6 SPP gained. Work armor 37%. Didn't really feel like it. So many 1-dies from him. Light on pushes. We were heavy on both downs. Oh yeah, and he killed Raffleman and Tomtac. They both got concussions. Rain in the bank. Tomtac 5.0. We do get the matching set of Bloodseekers. We're not spinning the corn. Spin these other ones. Gonna do a quick ad break, run to the bathroom, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes, hopefully, for the next battle. Oh, and the Skaven too. Maintenance. I think I was saving for Claw on the answer here. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I think that's what I was doing. The Skaven are going to get a game really quick, so I'll spin them once we get back. We're back, everybody. The other one's a head start. Hostile detected. Hostile detected. There's no time. Panic. Our Amazons get a wizard. Get some Nurgle by the looks of things. How much tackle they got? One. One single tackle. Guess we'll kick them the ball. They have a dirty player and a sneaky kid. We don't have a fouler. We do have a big bench. Let's kick them the ball. Lots of rookies. Bring this good player in. Oh, I left an SPP up there. Amy Dad has a pass farm under their belt. Hey, Nightwing. I often leave this player on the bench on purpose because it's our one-turner. But we've got so many rookies now that I still have 3 rookies up front. And 3 rookies on the bench. 6 unskilled players. Kicker shallow, this empty corner. Vicious ref. Takes out their fouler. Ooh, nice. The other fouler's on the bench. Inauspicious start. Doc gets a concussion. We swooshed the second hit, though. What are the SRs? He's slightly ahead. Nice. If we win this, we're back to Masters. 2 removals on the line of scrimmage is not a good start, though. And he's not done yet. Still have the blitz, but just a second push there. Sarkirius cannot be knocked over. Could blitz the retry, or it looks like they want to blitz big guy into our corner here. Yep, it's got the lightning bolt. It's slowly coming. Never gets the POW. Oof. Oh no. Somebody actually attacked the brick. Womp womp. Removals. Including one of our best players. They only have 2 rerolls left. Probably just 2 to start. It might give us a good fireball on the very first turn. It's decent. The other 4 strength is the one able to go in. I guess getting him isn't good enough, though. Those 2 are connected. I did a rush, anyways. I guess we just go for the Rodder. Should go for the bloater. Can't let them foul this player. Dirty players right there. I love letting that get in here. But I don't want the good players on the edge either. You'd be smelling a concede if it wasn't me playing. Yeah, this win would get us to Masters. It helps not care if the team dies too when you have 5 teams you're spinning. The foul appearance ruins our passing game. Actually, our passing game might be solid enough to go right over 7 squares in the middle. Armor bust on our fresh blodge. You just can't keep blodge line women. Games played count is just too high. 53 games, opponent. Only 1 tackler, though. Yeah, Amazons were really good in the redraft season. I don't, and I think they're still good in sprints because they get kind of protected. But they're not a very good choice for getting the top of the ladder. fucking course. I can't even move her now. God damn it. Hey, tentacle break. Nearly a full escape, if not for that foul appearance, giving them a free hit. You would have run the team away? Like into the backfield? Like I didn't base him heavily. I don't know what the goal of running away would be. Like pulling off a one turn? Just stopping him eventually? Like I do have a mighty blow as well. It's not like we're a hopeless team. We have Frenzy, so I'm thinking about potentially setting a surf up if he leaves it. If I go in here. But I don't really want to be stuck on him. He's not going to leave it. He would reinforce. Seven V11? Yeah, we could turn that into 9V11 pretty quickly. If our blitzes actually work. And we have a wizard. So keeping him from getting too much free territory makes the wizard a lot better. If we just run over here and yield him the field, the wizard does nothing. He is afraid of the wizard, too. And we have the sidestep diving tackle that potentially could just base the ball. I might get to hit his claw. He left, or his tackle, rather. The tackle's the more relevant part. Makes the 1-9 attack with the ball vulnerable. I guess he's basing in here rather than caging. Oh, now he's caging. Just went a little bit out of order. That one over there gets us that hit. All three of these can get used for this hit. Claw palm forever? If only. If only we could still claw palm. That one can make it there, so we can save the retry. Tries just a one die, what was I thinking? I was thinking I was playing a bash team. That wasn't already down 4 players. Does hit and run need to get the tentacle roll? Let's find out. Science! We do get the push. It saves this player from getting pushed too. Ah, see you later, tentacle. Nope. At least you don't have to roll dodge anymore. When the hell did that change? Well, we got tentacled and got KO'd. 5 players down. 2 KO'd though. We could go back up to 11 at the next kickoff. Short some good players though. Tackle on optional. Tickles on my diving tackle. Might be my best player. Cross the line of scrimmage here. On turn 4. It's going to take a long time to think about how to stop my last 6 players. Double go for it to get Mighty Blow onto their pillar. Or we could throw a quarter cut in there. 2 assists and we could just hit it with the wrestler. And then I guess the retry is... Retry's a little closer. Does leave the wrestler stuck on his mighty... I guess we could blitz it. Hey, oh, just a stun. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't... I'm not going to re-roll a fail here, so we'll cut the corner. Bonk. Damn. He's still at a white circle. I'm pretty sure Tentacles ends your activation. The circle should change color. Oh, at least we got a stun. Turn went south from there. Mighty Blow up against my Mighty Blow is a little scary. That step means we can get away from the beast the other guy swings. I put all 6 of my players together, though, didn't I? Start to just put a box around us. Can't wizard my own players stuck in a box. His players were surrounding his ball carrier, then we could fireball. Ever want to switch to zap this position? He's not having a hard time finding POWs either. Done. Dead. Not going to pressure the ball with her, though. We zap it. Blitz here. Get the sure hands in for a pickup. Red die here. Get the agility guy for the pickup. Holding the wizard back. Make them score and give us a 2-turn or something. Yeah, with the foul before throwing a hit with this guy. It's getting more dense, so zap not really becoming more of an option. Perfect beast activations too. He just didn't 2-die? Really? Yeah, that was a 2-die. Just didn't throw it. I guess because he doesn't like any of the ways that it chain pushes? Question mark? I was clicking to select the direction, and I was lucky that the stand firm was the right input there. I do get a pretty reasonably good regroup out of that. Out of the tentacle situation. Onto that. Do I want a 1-die? Hold on. The 1-die could actually get the tentacles. I think we want both. 5. That's what they needed. The go forward fails. See the half and just get away. My stat freaks can make a play here if he screws up a little bit. And I don't know where we would get away to. Just de-blobbing. It's probably best at reducing the hits. I guess it's your job to keep the tentacles away from you. They would have been able to blitz us whether we used stand firm or not. Guess they're coming back this way, so I should have stood firm. I was thinking I wanted to be more over here, but they're not leaving the ball over here. Go back over here. Petition to make the fireball 8x8 like a D&D. 8x8. They're all in an 8x8 square. Just. And I had no standing players in that square. Oh, we lost the diving tackler. Doesn't get caught fouling. Just a stun. That's good. But fireball and hit either of them and break tentacles. Kind of in business, but I guess these two are gonna... make the fireball bigger. Go to the fireball. They're blocking the play I'm seeing. As I'm seeing it. Yeah. Five players left. Lots of KOs, though. And a 3-player bench. Just need this one turner to live. Whoosh, living so far. Be a great turn for the beast to derp. Help him set up a 3-die there and then derp. Let's wrestle. Okay, well, we're gonna get fouled, but oh, he might greet it. That's up the foul. We could attrition fireball the giant foul. Giant fouls. Snake Eyes would be good. Oh, I guess he's sneaky, so never caught without a stun. I was gonna say that's a tempting fireball. That was our last turn to make a play. He leaves the agility. Concussion on the good player. Already has 2. Rough. Yeah, this team was close to dead too. This is why we started the orc team. All my beefy teams are approaching their expiry date. Ability Freak is right here. I guess we do Fireball. That's about what we expected. Let's go with this one. One die. Try to recover on that one. Yeah, I don't want to put the back-to-back tentacles with the blitz. Wait, where's her dodge? Oh, it was there. 3 and a 2. You think the injury system of Blood Bowl is what keeps you from returning to the game? Bash teams are the only viable teams. Yeah, I think a competitor to Blood Bowl that doesn't have permadeath would be a much better game. I've said that before about like how MMOs used to be really brutal when you died. Like taking your gear, you'd have to do a corpse run to maybe get your gear back, taking your level ups, like resetting hours upon hours of progress if you died. And then World of Warcraft came around and made a much more popular MMO and got rid of that. Like, when World of Warcraft was first came out without like huge punishments for dying, people were saying it'll never work. The danger of the excitement is part of it. You don't need that. Did I get nurgled? I did get nurgled. Been a bad day. Horn lost twice, and then this game is happening. All of the chaos stay out. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, agility teams might be good early, but as teams develop, they get destroyed by the developed bash teams. Yeah. Yep. The whole tackle dodge thing illustrates that, right? Like, the elves are learning how to dodge while the orcs are learning how to tackle. And mighty blow. So it's like, all right, when we all get what we want, my team beats yours. Can we 3-turn without any of the chaos, or 1 turn without any of the 3 chaos back? We got 8 movement. A lot of movement. Gonna get pushed to here. We have a tackle. No more guard. We have no more 4 strength. We have a very big shortage of players. Red die here to start. Not gonna be. 1 die into a void. One die into the void. 1 die, boop. Have enough players. They're too beefy. What if we do an initial hit here and then we aim to hit here? Because pushing is good. Push would be no good. That might work. Use the frenzy on the last 2 hits. Fan interaction. Surf them. We're stuck in all the stench too. Let's punch him. Yep. But expected. This game has not been going our way. They're gone for the 1 turn. Look at all the pushes. Hopefully we can get some KOs back. That's far. Ironheart skin is kind of atrocious for the long-term development too. Like Nurgle didn't already have enough of an advantage over other teams with how often their players get removed and killed, reset. It's not that powerful. Like, when you play with it, you end up becoming really sad when they die. They do eventually die. Okay, we got 2 of the 3 KOs. That's an improvement. Things are looking up. Got 9 players? Yeah. Vicious ref. Who got refed? My dude over here got refed. Foul appearance. Sure. If this one foul appearance, I think I would have conceded. Okay, that's the opposite. We got a removal. No need to concede. No need to rage quit. Is our team dead? No, nothing died on it. It's no worse than it was before. Got one more concussion. But it's dead because the opponent's dead faces. Way stronger than what we're ready for. Look out. Unbelievable amounts of legitimacy to that scoring threat. They better bring 2 stink zones and 3 players back over there. All right, let's keep the ball out of range. Here. Make them split their team apart. They want to pressure us. It's up to them if we're playing for a draw or not. If they don't put any pressure on, we'll just chill. Zadelli!
The big 5-0.
50 months! Thank you so much, Zadelli. Almost a deck of cards. They're ignoring my kicker. Maybe they don't want to get in a sideline fight with the frenzy. I do picture him getting blitzed and then like dodging out and back in and surfing the guy pinning him. Go for it to go after. Okay. They did care a lot about that. A lot. Go for it, attack. Stunned. Not much pressure on the ball, though. That guy came a little bit for us. Stood there. We could go here. Far forward, it's... Guy's range or that guy's range? Oh, badly hurt. Unstoppable fouls. Wait, once you start falling behind against a sneaky get dirty player, it's rough. So we go there. I'd rather be in the middle. We can dodge somebody over here for this punch. And then maybe we do some dodges and like blitz this guy. Ever just get this hit? I don't think so. We'd be stuck on the border. Problem is I do not want this near his killer. I want this over here. Tentacles have been above average. Just a push. Oh, that's just a one die. Fun's over. Got a few dodges. 7v. They're not at 11 anymore. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7v9. Dead Lino. With the snake. Fiendish Fairy passes away. And joins the other team. Oof. Recruited by Nurgle. Papa Nurgle wants hugs. Whoosh. Get Amazon. Take that. They failed to POW a player. It can happen. They did not fail to find a POW over there. They failed to break armor, though. That's also rare. Did a 3-die me? Risk turning off? That thing hasn't deactivated once. Not going to risk that. They also are not going to pressure the ball. They pressured the ball less than they did on the prior turn. Just a push. Today's been an exceptionally bad day of football. $50-50 to get away from this. You wouldn't know it though if you were keeping track. One of these turns we're just gonna have to do like a 5+ catch. Safe. Jump up, murder this thing. This turn might be the turn where we can pass the ball forward. They need more here, and they haven't addressed her yet. Fouling here is certainly more. Get the ball to her. They've got to be tempted to just not activate here, because any activation here risks freeing this from the tentacle. But if it's just a 1v1 over here, and we're out of the stink, just go deep with it. Interesting. They go. We have to be on this column. Like right there. Want to keep stalling. We give that one the ball and potato. Battle potato. Block is good enough. The tackler can also get to most squares. Stalling. Oh, that keep in mind too. Tentacle break. Hey, we finally won a 50-50. One dice skull. Really wanted to get a screen. Tentacles didn't get back on here. Save the rerolls. It's not the most fun way to play Blood Bowl. Down 2-1 on players. Maybe they overcommit to that side. Well, they're finally coming forward. One dice skull. Maybe I did have to reroll that. But if the stinkers wander away, and then I just get to like get one of these guys clear and punt the ball to that area, it might be fine. -2 on our catch, just from the stink. Owl still not caught. I think he gets pretty good. That gets nerfed in April. Guess we're not down 2-1 because we did get 2 removals there. 6v9. 5v9 now. Pretty close to 2-1. -4 on her catch. 6+. Ramming speed blitzing. There's a stinkless column here. Can we abuse that? Dodge her around into the stinkless column and punt it to her? Two stuck on tents. Yeah, I had to reroll that skull. I really needed the screen for that positioning to make any sense. I can get to there and then biff it to her. If I break tentacles. Red die blitz might be better, because then we get hit and run. Yeah, I think that's the call. Gets rid of the nice stink-free column, though. We're going farther than that. See you later, tentacles. Excuse me. Pardon me. This is my blitz activation. This game was bad enough without the interface fucking with us. Tentacles going on the follow-up. It ends your movement, but then we still get to hit and run. So I needed to not follow up there. Tentacles ends my movement, and then I got to do the hit and run anyway. Huh. Well. Now what? We could build a pocket. We could try to mark this. And put the ball maybe just out of this guy's range. Just concede. Pretty tough to do. I think I can tag me. The clock stopped. The gauntlet didn't work. Okay, that player has jump up, but that other player near that my player has dirty player. Dirty player trumps jump up. At least we're holding the ball at the start of our turn. I'd say that for sure. All right, if the foul doesn't break armor, That stun sucks too. If this player was somewhat active, we could have done the potato dodge. It would give us a bit of hope. Push here. Maybe we get to dodge a potato receiver. This one's still the best one, assuming no armor break. So far ahead, they can cover my stunned player. But they're missing the fact that a push here gets me a somewhat loose player. Somewhat loose. Armor break. They get the KO. Oh, they finally get caught. How about that? 4v8. Exactly down 2-1. Oh, that means they didn't get to do the push here. Fuck. They were setting up to goof. They didn't goof, though. I guess we just potato. Away from the tackles. It's all up to you, Stern. Stern's fast. I don't have to go that far forward, actually. 13, 14, 15, 16. That's my no-go for it line. If I go back here, those two bloaters can't reach me. And I can score with 2 go-for-its. This thing can surf me if I go all the way over. This thing can wrestle me if I don't. Going farther forward than I need to has the benefit of being able to go sideways a little bit to get around a wall. But it does look like the sideline is our friend here. There is this. Onto that. If I do both go for it, so we actually get away from his range. Okay, I like that better. Need a tentacle break, though. Tentacles failed. Dodge failed. Snake the dodge. Even get to spend a reroll thanks to tackle. Arguably did that hit wrong. Now they 1-die me with the wrestler instead of 2-dying with the block. Double go for it. I guess could get assists in. I don't think I can actually score anymore, can I? Oh, these two are in range. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. 3 go for it's on the corpses. He's doing the double go for it. Or he's at least approaching. Just wanted to pause before the go for it. Pow, reroll. Yes, Pow. They have had no trouble finding Pows. Not dead. The best we can hope for at this point. Just a badly hurt. Ah, the old punch and catch, too. You say you want to see some blood, this isn't what you meant? Yeah. This is the kind of day that makes people take a break from Blood Bowl. The Rotter SPP. GG. Play some Marathon? I haven't tried Marathon. Wait, Marathon's the new Bungie one. I was thinking you were recommending that other one. Other Tarkov clone. Did Marathon, like, just come out? Arc Raiders, yeah, that's where my mind went at first. Hey, Bowser. You haven't been by in a while, but had to say that my beard's looking sweet. Thanks. One good thing about getting older. The beards get easier. Oh, we MVP'd our thrower. It's not the worst. Sure, we got outblocked. We were just dominated the whole game. 18-31. Yeah. 5 SPP gained. Yeah. Surprised it's 5. But we got the pass farm in there. Do we even dare look at the dice rolls? They broke armor 72%. They sure did. I broke armor 50%. I only had 6 knockdowns. I knocked 6 of their players over the whole fucking game. Brutal. No POWs. 0. 0 POWs. 0 POWs. Had a lot of pushes. Doubles was my second least. Opponent was fairly even. Light on pushes. Very light on pushes. POWs were the most common. Tied with skulls. You get 2 dice. How about rushes? I was 50-50. He was 9-0. Dodges? They didn't have to do any. We failed 10 out of 27. Which is fine. What was this really stupid? Yeah, 11-0. He didn't fail a single one. Like, that game is... That is like uninstall level of a bad day. Alright. Definitely it for today. I don't think I'm gonna be back tomorrow either. I'm gonna move a van load of stuff to the new house. I might log on. I sure don't feel like it right now. But tomorrow's a new day.